Okie dokie. So, um, a couple things. Apologies for lack of stream yesterday. I needed to rest clearly. Clearly. I needed to rest clearly. Um, so that's all right. We will continue the modding journey, um, maybe on Friday, or maybe next Tuesday. Maybe I won't mod this Friday. I don't know. I still need to decide. Anyway, Um, so that's that. And then in regards to the last Continuum stream where I ended on a crash, don't worry, everything's fine. The game is in fact intact, so we're good. However, I may wish to reconsider my strategy considering it crashes, which, as one might guess, is probably bad. So, I wonder if I could use a shield. Probably not, though. But you're not gonna know if you don't try. So, that's what we're gonna do. We need a shield projector thing. Yeah. This machine forms a shield out of adjacent template blocks. It can filter based on type of mob and do various things. Oh, so you have to go up. Oh, I see. It might not know that my network exists because the chunks haven't been loaded yet, so I'll probably need to go back. Probably. Either that or something terribly broke, which is also very bad. Hello. We're gonna reset the network here. We're gonna have to wait for it to drain like that, and then it's gonna go back, and now we're good. All right, good. There we go. Everything's back up and running. Though my computer is screaming. I can hear it. So one thing I want to check is, wow, this is still going. This is still going. I don't think I have a way to speed this up. Unless I don't know. Look, if I had a fluid transposer, I'd consider it. As it stands, we do have a lot, but we need more. Okay, so one thing I want to do is I want to make that thing, that shield projector thing. I might actually make it this way. I'm using patterns and chucking this way. I don't know why I have a random item storage there. How long have I had that? Shield projector 2 requires that. And then shield projector 3 requires that. Hello! Hi! Welcome! Hope you're having a good day. And then I'm gonna make a shield projector 4. Today we're gonna try and actually trap the Ender Dragon and get that farm going. But no promises that I even know what I'm doing. Like I don't even know what these are. Anyway. Looks like I need more molecular assemblers though. Wow, that's crazy. Or, well, actually, yes, I do technically need more molecular assemblers. Okay, now there's got to be stuff here that I don't need to hold on to. Like maybe these Klein stars. Get these Klein stars out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I don't need these juices. I don't need these ender pearls. I don't need the shape card. I don't need that either. I don't need those activator rails either. Nor do I need those. And I can put those away. Well, actually, maybe I keep that. I don't think I need that, though. Okay, we got that. Now I gotta put this here. And now I need an interface. I'll probably put down like 3 of them or something, you know? Put like an interface here. I said there, and there, and there, and there, and there. That one's already maxed out. Put that there. That's tragic, bro. I can't put the thing there because I can't. I have to put this like that, and then take that. Isn't that something? And now I need more Excel cards. Just maybe like 300 of these. And I think we'll be good. for a while. Just keep putting those down there. And now just do this. Okay. And that goes there. And then that goes there. This goes here, here, here. Not there. You go there. Boop. 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 I put stuff in there? I did. Okay. Look at all the extra activities we have now. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Really? There's only 8. Oh, I think it's because this is like tiled a lot more. Like, I guess I could put an interface there and the other stuff. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, that doesn't matter right now. What matters is I now have room for activities. And I'm going to find somewhere where I have those activities available. And then that was the tier 4. Now, do I need... I don't think these shield templates matter specifically. Okay. Yeah, probably not. Alright, so I need to use those shield templates. Probably. I probably want a recipe for that. So my idea is to use those shield templates. Actually, do I also have enough for an Opinium core? I do. Would you look at that? Alright, get started on that. Wow, that crafted very fast. You'll love to see it. Do you have the red matter? Okay. Craft that. Oh, get this out of my hotbar. Where did my thing go? Wasn't I supposed to have something that was charging here? I could have sworn I was supposed to have something charging. That's a chemical reactor. What happened to the thing? That's a P2P tunnel. Wait, where did it go? Um, or did I not make a flux capacitor to go there? Oh wait, no, it's here. Oh, okay, I guess I got used up. I must have been looking at it at that at a wrong time or something. Oh my gosh, I can bruh. What does this require? That sounds like that should be able to go off without a hitch. But where are my flux thingies? Oh, are you occupied? Are you occupado? Or oh, you are occupado. I don't know why those are there. These probably should not be there. How many blaze rods are going through here? A lot. I guess I could put... Well, yeah, I could put a thing here. Actually, what I could do is I could get rid of this and put the energetic infuser here. Okay, fine, make the coils. Cool, it'll get to finish. That's good. Waiting on the blaze powder, I getcha. Where's my impulse ducts? Here they are. I'm gonna need a copy off of whatever this thing uses. Yep. And I will make a servo. I'll put the servo there. Put that there. And then, do I have the ability to make a phantom face without breaking the bank on anything? Yeah, probably. I could probably do it. There you go. There's a phantom face. And then I will connect you to you. And now, why is that bottlenecked? I think something did something it shouldn't. But I don't know what. Either way, take your stuff. It like consumed the redstone, but it didn't put it where it was supposed to go. I don't know. That's really weird. No, I don't want to be making... No, 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 no. Where's my flux capacitor pattern? You're all wrong. You want one that has a tag. We don't. We want this flux capacitor. Because that doesn't have a tag. I have no idea if that would work. Let's see, does it work? It does. Okay, so now, okay, so that works. That works. Craft this. Do it. I had no idea. Oh, I can do this. Wow. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if I can make this now. I can. Oh my gosh. Just make the thing. What thing are you being made in? Okay, is it that, or what if I try to make more shield templates? Okay, it makes the shield templates, no problem. That I don't know why that's not. I don't know why that's not going. I have no idea. I don't know if it's because there's like a bunch of stuff being crafted right now, so it just can't, or what the deal is. I feel like in theory it should be able to. I don't know why it's not. I should probably just make it manually. Probably better luck with that. I just have to find it. Oh, I need the flux. I need this thing. Linkage concentrator. Which I believe requires that. It requires, I think, an electrum gear. And it will require silver plates. Come on, do it. I mean, once this is done, I'll get everything else I need, but wow, fancy. There's still 5,000 blaze rods to go. That's insane. Actually insane. Wow. Okay. I don't need that. Okay, this has got power now, which is nice. So when it tries to make another red matter block, we'll be ready. And we're close, so... I think I need 4 of these in order to make a red matter. Yeah, that's brutal. That does pretty good. There's still a ton. So I probably could and should get some more dragon scales, because I'm gonna need them. Ooh, I caught it. Nice. Pretty sure it ended up in here? Yeah, okay. Okay, so now we're gonna try installing the shield thing. I don't know if it'll make any difference, but maybe it will. And if it does, that would be most excellent. Please don't tell me I need a grinder for anything. Oh my gosh, you're joking. I am gonna need a grinder. I have to wait. Because I have to wait for this. I mean, it's getting there. It's getting there. Soon it will be freed up. I just have to wait for this. How is this making stuff? And why can't you be making it? Why has it gotta be you? I think it just finished. Oh, now it's got for these upgrades, it's gotta wait for the Eyes of Ender, which it's still gonna be waiting on because it's still making them. Doesn't have many left, but you know, that's whatever. Anyway, we have a shield projector. You can you you don't need to exist. Oh, maybe because it's protected. That would make sense. Machines forwards a shield out of adjacent template blocks. It can filter based on type of mob and do various things. Okay, well, what if I put you here? Entities that match this filter can pass through. Entities that match this filter cannot pass. Can pass but get damage. Cannot pass and get damage. Okay. Matches everything. Matches passive mobs. Matches hostile mobs. Oh, matches hostile mobs. Wow. Dude, concept. Oh my gosh. How do I even... Third dimensional shards for looting bonus. Oh, I don't care about that. Set the camouflage block. Set the shield texture. Color for the shield that can be green, sure. If pressed, light is blocked by the shield. I don't care about that. What is this? Do I have to do like this? Players can pass. Hostile mobs cannot. What the hell? Oh, look at that. It's now active. And I can deactivate it. Okay, okay. I get you. I get you. And now I just gotta set up the shield. Okay, so get me like 200 of these Plixie Plucks. And then also get this. And now bring this up to like here, and then kind of like extend this out like that. I might need more shield blocks. I don't know. Hopefully, this works. And they should be immune to being destroyed. God, I hope. I'm gonna put this energy condenser back. I don't need it. Actually, I'm really curious. How much cobblestone do I have? I have 4.1 million. Wow, that's a lot. Only a tenth of what I need for one of those octuple compressed boys. That's kind of a problem as well. Hopefully these shields don't need to be protected, but I'm not so sure. Why am I being pushed? Oh, I'm being pushed by the fan. Uh, I'm not confident, right? But maybe. Maybe. Well, just, like, what if? What if all it requires is an enclosure? Maybe I don't even need the top part of the enclosure. I just gotta, like, prevent it from going down, you know? I don't know. Let's make 800 more shields. If I can enclose the dragon within here, then I can move a lot of that, like, capturing stuff up here. I don't know. I really hope this works, but I do not know. I do have a bit of a backup plan if this doesn't work. But the backup plan is slightly jank and might not work. Well, actually, the backup plan probably will work. It's just... Okay, you gotta protect you. And now I can pass through here freely, but other hostile mobs cannot. They are stuck in the box. Which means someone like you would be completely stuck in the box. Yeah, see, they can't pass through, but I can. So that's probably good. That's a sign of something, I guess. I don't even know. However, they can teleport through. I don't even know where this man went. I guess he didn't like existing. Because he is not here anymore. Okay. Now, these should be 100% explosion resistant. I'm not confident that they will trap the Ender Dragon. I'm really not. But we'll find out. Yeah. Saw that one coming. Okay. And you got the shard, right? You totes got the shard. Okay. The scale, whatever, same diff. Alright, so this did nothing, which is unfortunate. There's only one real option, and that is to use the space chambers, because, like, the space chambers worked, but they also didn't. Or I just need something that could, even if it was able to fly around, that'd be fine, as long as there's something that'd be able to pick up the drops and destroy it. Of which I don't think there is any such thing. Because the Ender Dragon just doesn't experience, like, block collisions. That's the thing. And that's why it can pass through the barrier. Hmm. Okay, nothing here is going to help me. I know that much. So I'm just going to skip past all that stuff. I can skip past that stuff because I know that won't help me. But see that isn't gonna work. Can this be placed on walls? Wait, what does this do? Sneaking mobs and boss mobs not affected. Dang it, bro! What the, come on. I don't think a vector plate would help me. Because nothing's stopping the Ender Dragon from going down. This clearly only affects it horizontally. Unless it could be placed vertically. I don't think so. I mean, it's something, but I don't know if it makes enough of a difference. Or maybe maybe there is something that can be done. But I'd have to look at how some of this stuff works. Not like the glass stuff here, like I guess the lassos or something. Or maybe the scanner. I guess I could make it. Make the manual. I don't think I have anything related to XNet at all, so let's make this. And let's read this. Introduction, grid power sharing, manual mill, solar panel, yeah, whatever, resonator, okie dokie. Sound muffler on page 28. I like how they disabled the sound muffler. Why you disabled the sound muffler? There's no point. Whatever. Let's look at the scanner. And the... Yeah, let's look at the scanner. Wait, what page was the scanner? Oh my gosh. The scanner was page 55. Scanner will constantly examine the block it's placed facing and see if it matches its defined settings. If it does, it will emit a redstone signal. Okay, well that has nothing to do with that. Is it a fly, whatever, bag of holding, ender shard. Non-boss enemies. Okay, well that's not helpful. Okay, well that's not particularly helpful. Nothing there helps me. Okie dokie. And okay, so if none of these things are gonna work, then we're gonna look further beyond past all this forestry stuff that doesn't matter. Yeah, that's not quite gonna get me anywhere. My gosh. Okay. Nothing so far. Okie dokie. This thing doesn't have anything for dealing with mobs, so you're just not useful at all. I don't think XNet would be useful here. Cool. All right. So there really is only one option here. Do I have a builder here? I do have a builder. All right. Here's the thing. I need to know how this thing works. Okay, let's get this one. And let's get some of these. Let's say I put this here. I put this here. I put this here. I put this here. We're gonna do some science. Okay, so the chamber's created. I'll link it to that one. I'll put this over here. No, stop. Move from space chamber to here. If I do this, and I say go, you didn't even move it. I'm very confused. Oh, because you have a filter which specifically tells you not to do end stone. Okay, keep running, move entities, go. Why am I in the ground, bro? Okay, let's get some test subjects. Come on. Come on, all of ye. They're basically moved behind the builder. Okay. So if I had multiple space chambers up there to move the Ender Dragon back, then I think that could work. Did you guys just give up, or did you guys get stuck? Hard to tell. Okay. Then, theory. We instead wish to set up Oh, these break instantly. Thank God. Oh no, this is full. I need to... Okay, so what if let's get some end stone or whatever. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I can get some cobblestone. Now, it doesn't matter where it is relative. Like, it sort of matters where they are relative to the thing. Right. So, right, because it moves them in the same position that they are in the space chamber to, like, there. Okay. Okay. What if I'm cooked? This is dangerous. What if we have one right here, right? Maybe like right there. And that'll... No. Move this out more. Well, see, that's the thing. If I make it too big of an area, it won't catch the Ender Dragon. Because the Ender Dragon will just get pushed out. Or sorry, the Ender Dragon will have a chance to fly out before, so I have to make it smaller. I have to make it drastically smaller. We're talking like, it's gotta be in here. Right? And, just like, unmake the space chamber for a second. Or don't, because it's protected. That makes sense. And for the love of all that is holy, turn these fans off. Thank you. Now, we have to make it smaller and like inside. Because it was moving it where it was relative to there. Oh, I see. Wait, so what if I do something just like this? It might be like super duper expensive to keep it locked in place, but I think this could work. Oh my gosh, I might have finally figured out the answer. Okay. And then here we put the other space chamber controllers. Right? Well, we need one of these to be like this thing. The chamber is created. Now I have to put the builder. I left the builder all the way down here. I have to put the builder somewhere like here. Somewhere like here. And that will hopefully move the Ender Dragon to within this range here. Turn this on. I need to not be using this one. I need to be using this block protector to protect this, 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 and this. And probably another flux plug. Huh. Yeah, probably another flux plug. No, where's my flux thingies? There. Put this here, select this network, and turn off the limit. Area 16 blocks. Did I just reset it? Now, what if... Why am I suffocating? Hello, thank you for your... I didn't have a drink ready. Dang it. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go get a drink. But see, the Ender Dragon's big. But it might get slowly moved out. Getting freaking destroyed here. Why move me there? What if it's because it's, like, relative to, like, this? Whoa, wait, hold on. I'm cooking. So to go from here to here... It does move me up. It moves me... I need this to exist in the exact same spot as this. That's interesting. Anyway, I will be back. I'm going to get a drink. Once I find the thing. There. Okay, I am back. Boop, boop, boop. Dang it, bro. I need to turn you off and then do this and then go over here and then take you. I'm surprised. Oh, you only use power when you move stuff. That makes sense. So, am I... Why was I moved here? Okay, if I'm on this block protector, I moved to the redstone block, and then I moved out of the redstone block through the freaking ground. I would have thought that it would have moved me this way. But it moves me... Like, it moves me behind, but not in a really consistent manner. It eventually moves me out. No, I do not want to be moved out. I wish to be stuck perpetually inside. Okay, different idea then. What if I put it here? I'll put the shield template there, why not? What? What? Why? Why am I moved into the ground, bro? Okay, it looks like I'm being moved ever so slightly out. It's moving me down. Stop moving me down, bro. What are you... Stop doing that. That's so weird. What if I put you... Actually, don't do that. Put you there, I guess, and then put you right here. Here. Surely now you don't move me down. Okay, you don't move me down. You move me one to the left. So that means either you need to be here, or I don't know what. Okay, so I'm currently at Z -2, and that's like Z 0. So now it's moving me 2 to the left. So if I'm here, it should I should be teleported in place? Yeah, kind of. Huh, but that doesn't stop it from moving. It just constantly teleports it to its own spot. There's no, like, teleporter thingy majigger thing ever. No. What is a teleport probe? I don't know. There's gotta be a way, dude. Like you're in here, but you just left. Okay, so that's lined up, but that doesn't work. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It's like I need a reverse of that. What if you had a space chamber on the outside? Right? Instead of... Because it keeps my velocity. Like, sure, it's moving me until it kind of runs out of power. Then again, moving me is pretty expensive. It definitely does slow me down, but that's not going to be enough to kill the Ender Dragon. Oh my gosh, man. This is brutal. What if I then put a space controller... Okay, okay. Where's my other builder? Here's my other builder. Wait, what if I linked this builder to the same spot? Both builders scan the same place at the same time. What happens then? We'll find out. Oh, you're in channel 1. Okay, I forgot I had that to you. Nah, do it, bro. Turn on. No, you stop. Is it because you're inside the space chamber? Are you not allowed to be inside the space chamber? God damn it. Ow. Okay, you are not allowed to be inside the space chamber. If you're inside the space chamber, you know that, and then you don't do. What? How? Why are you here? Maybe you need to be here. Oh wow, would you look at that? You ran out of power though, which is funny and also makes sense. Um, hmm. That is interesting. Because I now have multiple builders tracking me and moving me. But it's not preventing me from moving. It teleports me to my own position. That's not good. What if you were here, you were here, yeah, see, now that works. Sort of. Okay. Dude, I don't even know. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm going to... Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. What if I move you so that you're in front? In front like this. Boop, boop, boop. We'll even have you go out to like there or something. I don't know. And then we link this. Not a valid chamber shape. What the heck are you talking about? Oh, okay. Well, probably because that has something to do with it. Take off that. Chamber successfully created. Okay, it's created this chamber here. This is channel 1. What? Where'd you move me? Where am I? Oh my gosh, I was stuck inside of... I have no idea what this thing's doing. Okay, now what if I'm going to murder this thing? Turn off all of this protection. Get rid of it. I'm theory crafting. There's no dragon here to worry about. Now, what if I put this here, and then, then, I don't know what. We're gonna have, like, technically, like, another thing here, so, like, that goes there. We have a chamber there, that's there. You can go, like, here and, like, here. Dude, I don't know if that'll work. It's probably too wide for it to work. But what if it isn't? That'd be cool. Because that would mean that I would have it working. I think I'm overcomplicating this. Okay, so you are channel 2 chamber, you are channel 1 chamber. Channel 1 chamber moves me in here. Maybe a little bit further back than I would like. Like maybe I move the builder forward one. Right? And so then you go right here in line with that. Right? And so then if it moves me over here, then that should eventually move me over there, right? So like that should I don't know. It seems decent. Channel 2. Right? But what if I'm here? I said, what if I'm here? If I'm here, you move me there. Oh, I probably want you over here. Oh my gosh, bro. This is so weird. I probably want you, like, over here. Okay, so you... Aha, see? That kind of did something. That did something. Ah, see, now it tries to keep me there. Okay, wait, maybe this isn't such a silly idea after all. Put the builder there. What the heck? Oh, you're trying to move me. Right. Put that there. Right, and then this is the space where I'm allowed to exist. That's for the lateral area, but, like, vertically, I'd need to put... Because it keeps my horizontal... It keeps my vertical position. I would then need another builder that could move... Oh my gosh. I don't even know why you're here. You don't even belong here. You belong here. Well, actually, you don't belong freaking anywhere. Actually, you do belong here. And this went like too wide, so this should be like there. Okay, so we'll get the channel 3 one. Put that there. I have no idea if any of this is gonna work. If the space chamber above would just move the Ender Dragon down, then that's fine because these other space chambers could like align it to the middle. And that could work in theory. In theory. Right, so this is a space chamber. Another one right here. Another one right here. Boop, boop, boop. I'll take this. And then boop, boop, boop. Okay, so now we have this chamber. We have this chamber, we have this chamber, we have this chamber. We have all 4 lateral chambers. So now I need you to connect. Well, actually, I do need another 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this should only be 4 chambers total. Oop. Create that. Link you to 4. Make more builders. How complicated is a builder to make? Oh, yeah, it's not that bad. I might actually want more builders. I don't know. Infinity energy is low. No, no, no. Nah, 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 nah. We're good. What are you talking about? Everything is fine. Okay. We're good. We're good. Never worried. Um, right, the builder. I might want to make more, so let's make like, I don't know, let's just make 6 of them. What the fuck do you mean I'm missing clay? How am I missing clay? Better question. I'm gonna need, well, I guess I need 2 of these space chamber cards. One of these doesn't have their plug. You need the plug, bro. Now this takes a while, which means if the Ender Dragon flies through, they can. Does infusing a builder increase its speed? And increase speed, right? Okay, so the builders on the flanks, they basically need speed. But the builders that are not on the flanks, they're fine. That's the wrong way. You need to be here. And you are linked to channel 4, which is this one. What are you linked to? Oh, your channel's not set. Your channel should be set to this one. And I need flex plugs. Okay, so a couple things. I'm going to make patterns for flex plugs, and I'm also going to infuse 2 of the builders. Actually, I'm going to infuse 4 builders. Okay. I have no idea if this is going to work. I really hope it does. What is this? Oh, block protector. I might actually need that. Infuse this. And now, while I'm here, we're going to take the Opinium core. We're gonna take 4 red matter blocks. No, bro. 4 red matter blocks. We're gonna take 4 dark matter blocks. And that's gonna make the energy condenser. Now, I actually need those things. I need to set the recipe on whatever it is. Where'd I put? Oh. That's gonna make the Mark 1. This is the energy condenser, so that's you. What? How do you make it? Oh, I am actually an idiot. Whoops. I need ionite, and I need Lonsdaleite or whatever. And now I need palladium and athium. And you're gonna be crafting 3. And I need to go grab that pattern because that pattern is wrong. Hold on. Put the book in here. Now I can take this. Now I can go all the way over here. And I can change this so that it needs palladium, athium, onstalite, and you. There we go. And if it wants to make that, it can attempt to make it. I don't know if I want to. Those red matter blocks were definitely were not cheap. You, though, you I can make. I'm actually gonna do that. So now I have the Mark II. Yeah, if only the Elytra also had an EMC value. Neither of them do. Well, that's a lot of EMC. That's 8 million EMC, which I don't need. Well, like, I don't need it from Nether Stars. Creative Watering Can speeds up item growth substantially at 0 cost of water. Creative modifier when installed on any Tinker's Construct tool as an upgrade unlocks another modifier slot. There's no limit to how many can be done. Naturally, this does not use up a modifier slot. Yeah, so we can now start to make these things, to make these things, to make these things, to kind of just, you know, become ungovernable or something. I don't know. Wait, what about you? Because this kills hostiles. If it kills hostiles, then if I just have it, can't I just destroy an Ender Dragon with that? Hold on. Wait. Am I not smart? I need titanium, iridium alloyed rod, and 2 red matter blocks. That's actually really easy to do. Now, I mean, red matter blocks aren't the cheapest thing to create, but I should have enough stuff to be able to do it. Yeah, I do. Wait, what? Why is this not? Is it because I'm out of lava? If I was out of lava, I could understand that. I can understand it not doing that because I'm out of lava. Um, Thank you. I don't know why it did that. That was weird. Oh, there's not enough lava. There's actually not enough lava. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's like barely any. That's not worth it. What does a pyroconvective loop do? Greatly increases lava production speed. I see. I need to get a way to make lava. I don't want to just fluid replicate it. It's not. I can do so much better. But I also don't want to necessarily do this. Wait, don't I have a lava fabricator? Isn't there just a lava fabricator I can just use? Like, hello? One of these things? Like, like this guy? I've extracted lava from a lot of the areas around, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make a lava fabricator. I totally have the means to do it. Should be able to get through that. What else does it need? Oh, it needs a redstone block. Okay. That's pretty inconsequential. And machine frame here. Bam. Alright. Now, um, the upgrades. One of you, one of you, one of you, one of you. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know which thing's storing lava, but I'm like completely out of lava. No. I wonder if there's gotta be a fluid interface I can just slap this to. Yeah, like you. I just need to get powered to you. There's no real good way of doing that. Is there a fluid interface somewhere here? And not really. Wait, isn't there? Wait, there should be over here. Yeah, there is over here. Literally just slap that there. One super laminar pipe and a servo of this variety. Extract as fast as you like. How much power do you output? What's your work buffer? Now I think the other things are finally getting made. Yeah, they are. I just realized the problem with doing that is because you're supposed to transpose the thing, and so if it actually fills up, it's just gonna fill up this. We don't want that. How many channels are here? Can we afford to slap an additional channel? I think so. We're using here, right? And we're talking like 26 channels. Okay, yeah, we can slow down another fluid interface then. It's a non-issue, so let's do it. Okay. What if I do this? I just throw this here. Do I have a liquid translocator on me? I have item translocator, but not liquid translocator. Wow, really? It's all about going as fast as possible. Now, morbid curiosity, what if I put this in here? Will you... It needs 200,000 RF to do that. That cuts down its thing to 112. This makes the work energy buffer cost more. Yeah, no, that's probably fine. It probably only needs that much. Okay, your transfer limit. You don't have a transfer limit. I don't know, maybe that's just the as fast as it can go, I guess. I don't know. I guess that works. Now, one thing I'm gonna do is I decided that I was gonna upgrade your size to be a little larger. I don't know why you're not accepting the helium-3, bro. Accept the helium-3. You do not output the helium-3, which is absolutely cringe. Aren't you supposed to auto output there? I think that's what was needed. Yep. Okie doke. That's fair. And now, with my fusion coils, I have 46. So this one's going to require an additional 6 or something, right? Required coils, 28. I think that's what I need. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah. No, that's right. Oh my gosh, you. Is that what was needed? Yeah, that's what was needed. Alright, and now that that's done, you over here, I also don't need this anymore. I have an additional 42 coils that I can give you. Okay, I'm gonna take all the coils back. And we'll see how big we can go with however many coils I have. I have 106. +64 plus 44. I need 2 more fusion coils to get the 64 plus 44. That's 108. Unless one coil fell somewhere, I don't think so. But I'll check over here too, just in case. I'm pretty sure. Okay, 64 plus 44. I should be able to just slap it on down. Ha, what's the multi-block hologram looking like? That is not right. Oops. No, 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 no. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, my hammer. Oh, I guess there's more stuff over here as well for placement. Two. Two. Where is the two I am missing? Oh, there's one right here, because there was a torch there. Oh, and there's one right here, probably because there was a torch there. Wow. Who would have known? And now this is producing a lot more RF. Okay. I don't know if that was really needed, but I decided to go with it anyways. So, yeah. It's pretty large. Let's check how the builder is doing. It's probably done. Now we'll start doing that one. That shouldn't be that complicated to craft, bro. Oh, you're waiting on thing. We're gonna leave that like that. We're gonna infuse this. And we're gonna put this over here. We're gonna add an export bus right here. Speed it up maximally. This would need a crafting card though, right? Yeah, it would. Oh, I have crafting card. Okay, yeah, it deletes. When I take cards out, it deletes it. That's really unfortunate, but whatever. No, no. Finish infusing it, bro. And then, a duct. One of these. There's only one left, and that's all I need. Wait for that to infuse, then put it there. Then I can infuse two things at the same time. I also have this thing. I should probably use it to make stuff. I don't know what, though. Something that I would like to have. Okay. Oops. Anything with EMC value. Well, I could definitely like throw my chorus fruit in there and be able to do stuff with that. What if I made cobblestone? Oh god. I just filled it up. Wait, you're draining all the EMC to make something that I can't do anymore. Stop. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, you know something I will need? There'll be charcoal logs. Probably gonna want some of this. Let's just have it take out the cobblestone first. Okay, we'll deal with that later. I'm making charcoal logs, which is something I do need, so that's good. This is done, so this can go here. You can finish infusing this. You can start infusing this. I think I need another builder to be infused. Alright, that was 3. I need 4. Probably. I don't know. Whatever. We'll do that. Uh, we're gonna make a pattern for that. Actually, I don't even know where we're at with this. Yeah, okay, you can go there. Oh, this thing's full. That's why I can't even put anything more on it. Because it's full. Okay. Okie doke. I can't make any whatever it is. Oh wait, well I probably should make that Qatar. It might be useful. I'd need 2 red matter blocks, titanium iridium alloy rod. That's probably not bad. Titanium iridium alloy ingot. How many do I need for the rod? If I go through a lathe, I just need the 1. Okay. Well, there's a lathe right here. So put it in the input hatch for the lathe. Titanium iridium alloy rod. Literally just needed for all of this. Forget that, dude. Like, I don't even care about that. This thing, this is where we cook. But I need 2 red matter blocks. which is gonna cost me a lot of blaze powder. I should really have like a stash of blaze powder. Hmm. So I really just have to use grinders. But can I do better than... I sort of can. Okay, hear me out. I have a bit of an idea. Pretty sure I... Oh, there's just the one rich Vitagrow? How much saltpeter do I have? I don't have any. Oh, I need, with nitrate dust? No, not with nitrate dust, bro. What are you doing? Saltpeter, bro. Wait, do I have enough gunpowder then? I don't know. I mean, I probably do, right? Oh, this no longer reads the signal from there. Oh, will you look at that? That's interesting. I can, remedy that situation. Shouldn't there be a thing here that should be doing a job of some descriptor? I guess my hydrogen thing is full, right? Huh? And I'm also out of essence? Oh my gosh, I am. Which one has hydrogen in it? Because that's like water and milk, and I don't even know what that last one is. Something I don't have a lot of. Is this the hydrogen? Oh wait, is the hydrogen. Would you look at that? Shouldn't I have another cell of some kind? Yes, I do. What if I partition you to not be Steam? But is instead that. Thank you. Thank you for popping in with your redeem. Thank you for your yeeps. Big stretch. So now this is... Wait, you should be partitioned. No, bro. Boom. Take that out. Boom. Okay, I guess not. I guess that is an illegal method of doing so. Alright, whatever. Okay, so now I gotta look over here and see what's going on over here. What does the... what do I use the glycerol cell for? I use it to make nitrodiesel. So how did you end up here? Oh, you accept anything. Why do you accept anything? What are you supposed to take? That's diesel. That's not diesel. But then the nitrodiesel goes there. So if... Where are my cells, bro? You gonna... You gonna give cells to... thing? When levels are below limit. They certainly are not. Oh, I guess they are not below that limit. How did I even get in here? Okay, now I can go back to this thing. Make you with saltpeter dust. Wait, if I held the spider trophy before, I don't think I have. That's that, I guess, solved. I don't know. We're not gonna worry about it. Instead, we're gonna worry about we need a phantom face. And I guess I need my phantom connector, which for some reason is in there. I just realized. So with this, I'm going to get my grander. I could put this here. I might as well, honestly. So this is gonna take in from here, and it's gonna go out the top. This is gonna take in from here, and it's gonna go out the top. Actually, it's gonna go out the bottom. And you should go out the bottom too. You're gonna take in from here, and you'll go out the side. Sure. Did I set you to auto? Yeah, I did. Okay. And you'll go from here, and you'll go out bottom. And then you will go in bottom, and then you can go out front. Sure. Now I just need a way to like shut it off if I have a certain amount. Well, morning, Becca Dam. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this morning? That's full. That's nearly full. Guess I could put it here, but then how do I turn it off again? You doing all right? Glad to hear it. Well, I mean, it sounds like you could maybe be a little better, but you know, I guess it's not that bad. And a bowl of ice cream for breakfast, that's a plus, but there's not much else that looks appetizing in the fridge right now. Honestly, I've been there. It's unfortunate. I guess what I could do is use the toggle bus. It's an interesting prospect. Okay, that interface is what we phantom connect to this thing. And then this goes in that side, and then, oh wait, yeah, it goes out. It can go down. Where's my... Yeah, I need you. No, you're not impulsed, though. Bro, make me these. Yeah, take regular dudes. Convert you. Make you, and then make you. There you go. I don't know what just happened. That's... I guess that's kind of what I wanted, but not really. And then you guys go down. Okay, so you're connected, you need to connect, and then you need to connect. That's not that bad. Alright, it should just be boop, boop. Alright, you know what, fine. Boop, boop, and then boop. Okay, so now that works. Now, if I set this to not show up on the terminal screen, and I set it to have blaze rods in, like, all of its slots, these things have pulled the blaze rods now. Now I just need to get power to them, figure out wall torch. You got in the way, bro. I need to figure out what I want to, like, how I want to connect this power-wise. Connecting it power-wise is actually not really that bad. I can do it with, I should have these things. Yeah, I got some of these. I can just kind of boop, boop, boop. Alright, great. They all have power. They're all doing their job, converting this into that, which is what we need. Problem. We need to figure out where you're going from here and how you're doing it. I could use a toggle bus. If I use a toggle bus, I need to keep in mind that this needs to have 31 channels, which is kind of annoying. So, first make this thing, because I need this thing. Because this needs to determine like how much blaze powder we need. Alright, so we take this. Hello! Hi! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We want like... That's 80,000. I want 800,000 blaze rods. Or blaze powder. That's less than I have blaze rods. What am I, stupid? Hold on. Maybe... Well, see, here's the thing, though. In order to make red matter, if I want to make, like, 4 red matter blocks, I need to make, like, 87,000. Like, like, okay. It's fine. Emit levels... okay. Yeah, emit when levels are above or equal. And then... Running on 5 hours sleep, had talked my profit off for hours, and I've just gotten back from studying since 8:30. If I go quiet, I'm either AFK or the voices won't, and I'm unconscious from over caffeination and sleep deprivation. You know what? I think the struggle you had conveying that is evidence enough. Take care of yourself. Now I just need another interface, right? Boop, 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 right? Now, is there a way I can at least connect? You're correct, magic man behind my screen. Oh, I could use an... dude. I am a genius. Look at this, dude. I put this here, right? And then... I should have an item allocator. That's a fluid allocator. Damn it. Alright, then I need to make an item allocator. Where are you? Here you are. Boom. Right? Bang. That goes here. This, maximum input, maximum output, maximum throughput ability. We'll go up top, and then we go that way, right? Boom. And then, it's just a matter of, like, if this thing is off, bleep the status. You're disabled. So now it won't do anything. Actually, wait. That was wrong. Go like that. You're accepting 0% signal. You need to be low. Because now you're on, right? And now, all I gotta do is a boo da boo. My guy, you need to go faster. I am trying to speed up the production of blaze powder. But this is not fast enough. So maybe the item allocator isn't the way to go. Because these can't be turned off, right? So it's like... But see how they're all full? This means that you're not doing a good job. You're too slow. Which is bad. Which instead means I need... I need to be faster. I need something that can, like, go, okay, if I have less than 80,000 or whatever, I am now accepting items. If not, I am no longer accepting items. That's what I gotta do. The only other option is to set up a toggle bus to toggle off the ME interface. Unless instead of that, I mean, that could maybe work, actually. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm cooked. Have you considered the following? Hold on. Bro, what the? Lovely. Please just go away. Okay. And now that thing's like that, so you can go away for all I care. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a retriever like this. Hold on. Like this, complete silence as nothing worked. Like this. Right? And now I can take this back. I'll put this here. And then I need to turn off your output. You no longer are allowed to auto output. That has been declared illegal in the new regime. Because instead, I'm gonna tell you when you can do your job. So just keep hold on to it. Keep it safe for me. I think I need to do you too. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so now I will... Right. Okay. A different idea? Different idea. Alright, this no longer necessary. Alright, so instead, we make an item interface, right? And this item interface is going to be what we extract from, and we do that because we can cook. Okay, make me a structural duct. Or 6 of them, whatever. Put this here. Put this here. Leave that like that. Now, laser time. Laser here. I now need to take all of these back. Because for everything... If this wall torch gets in the way, I'm pissed. Officially. Okay, because, like, you need to go there. And then... Whatever, just make, like, 6 of them. It's probably fine. Everything else is, like, down, 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 down. And then you are, like... I think you're front, right? Yeah, okay. So now I connect them all to that. That way it can read all the inventories simultaneously. Look at that. It's actually taking it all out. What? Why not out of you? Okay, get laser. Put laser here. Connect laser this way. I guess it just needed to be re-updated or something. But wait, you were set to go out down. Why are you not able to read? What gives, bro? Uh-huh. You wanna do the thing? Where you are taken out? It's being jank again. Why is it doing that? Okay, let's just theorycraft for a sec. If I do this, you will only extract from one slot at a time. I thought you kind of combined it all into one thing. You do not. Which makes you useless. What I don't want to do is have to put like a whole bunch of different item or any interfaces on each of these things to accept it, because that would be very annoying. What if instead hmm. Okay, different idea. instead of that, we have an export bus, which exports something into there, and then we put it into like a drawer or something. Yeah, that could work. So I'll have like a drawer here. We'll take you. We'll put you there. And it's basically the same thing that we did over there, right? So I need the blaze powder. And we want like 80, 100, 8,000, 80,000. And then we'll put down an export bus. I need these. Come on. Hurry up. Put that there. And then we have some kind of chest. Maybe even just a regular chest. And then this is set to be blaze rods. Boop, 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 boop. You're filled with stuff now. And then I'm going to take you, and I'm going to put you here, and I'm going to set you to that. Just going to fill this up. I no longer need this section. I'm going to need to borrow you. Well, not borrow you, but basically I need to set you to be that. Okay, you auto input and filter from there, and then you can export auto down. I have to set you all now back on auto output. Okay, so that's all connected. And then I can go this way, and with one more duct, I can go this way. You're gonna go out this way now. Oh, wait, why are you not? Oh, because you need an auto output. Okay, now they are all on their auto output journey. And when this reaches over whatever amount, then it will do its thing. Oh, that's a lot of blaze rods actually. Um, Okido. That's not bad, but we could do better, right? We could do so much better. We basically repeat the same module up above, and we do it again. Wait, I thought it... Oh, you're done. That makes sense. Okay, so we put one here, we put one here, we put one here. We'll put the phantom face here, we'll put that there, we'll put that there. And now, I will grab more of the signalum plated thing, not signalum. There we go. And it's like, you'll grow it this way. You'll grow it that way. And you'll go around to there. Probably only need about that much to go here, here, here. And then here, 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 I guess. Yeah. Now, phantom connector, connect you. Wait a second. I can't connect you to both, right? But yeah, I can. Okay, for a second I was a little worried. Boop, 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 boop. And now I set you like that, and now I set you to input. Auto input that. You can auto output there. You come in from here. You go out. I think it's down. Yep. And now you go in here. And now you go out there. You go in here and out there. Oh, whoops, wrong side. There we go. You pull from here, and then you go out there. And now I need you. You pull from here, you go out there. Is this full? No, then what's your dysfunction? Is this empty? No. So then what's your problem? Oh, dude, idea. We tell them that they no longer need to wait in line. There we go. Look at that. Now how many blaze powder things we're making? Oh my gosh, dude, look at this. This is incredible. $52,000, $53,000. This is going up. Which is pretty good. Okay, this... We're at 60,000. That's incredible. Alright. Barely making a dent in our blaze rods. Wow. Okay, so now if I want to, I should actually be able to make the 2 red matter blocks with not too much of a problem, because I have all of that available. All this is available. The only thing that's not available are the ender pearls. Those are the things that need to be crafted. Well, and the fermented spider eyes and the magma cream. But this should probably go much faster because it has most of the things it has. It's just about crafting everything that it needs to craft. It's no longer waiting on that, so like this can just go. How many of those do I need? Well, I mean, I kind of know, but like, why do I need that many? Like, I want to know why the heck it hasn't made one of these yet. I thought it was like if it had stuff, but it's not even making thing. How are you made? Oh, ender stars. How are the ender stars made? I see why that's taking a while. Because you're busy making this. Making tons of that. How many more of these do I need to make? Oh, just a casual 7,000? It's probably gonna get through all of this before it gets through the ender pearls. Probably, I mean, that's going down pretty well. How much stabilized metal do I have? Like 3,000. Wow. This does have an EMC value. I mean, crafting it's not even really like the end of the world. I would just like for it to not be slow as balls. I don't know how to not make it not slow as balls. What if I had a plant that made ender pearls? And like it just did. I have no idea. See, it made all of that. Made all the ender pearls. It has a bunch of magma cream stored up. It's literally just trying to make this. The eyes of Ender are the new bottleneck. So do I make a bunch of chemical reactors? And blaze powder was used for magma cream and for that, so. Hmm. What's my grid power sitting at? It's not bad. Oh wait, that's right. I can't just fall down here. I gotta take the bus. Oh my gosh. Well, that's not even the problem. Because I have a metric amount of blaze rods. That's not even a problem. The problem isn't the rate at which you spawn stuff. The problem is turning it into ender pearls. Or sorry, not ender pearls. Turning it into eyes of ender. Which you cannot just craft. You have to go through the chemical reactor. Which means, probably, most likely, I'm gonna need chemical reactors. Which I should probably make a pattern for. We're gonna need an invar plate pattern. Invar plate. Alright, so get me Invar. I have a ton of this stuff. This is going to be processing. And it's going to take one of these. Do I have room in any compressor thing? God, I hope so. I don't. You're joking. Alright, look, I'll take the compressor. Take one compressor, right? And I guess overclock it as well. Compresso. Come on. Come on. What are you waiting for? Waiting for me to give you permission? No, you're just waiting for me to look to see if you exist. Awesome. How can I finagle you? Right here, actually. This is the perfect finagling spot. Look at this. Take from here, put out there. Grab interface, make it paneled, slap that there. Throw overclockers, put that there. Boom, goes up, into there, bang, we're good. And this goes into you, and now I can make the... Finally, I can make the pattern for the chemical reactor. And then I can put that, I don't know, wherever I have something, which is right there. There we go. Okay, make my chemical reactors. I don't have enough room here. You're full. So I have to bring you elsewhere. Are you full? What are you? You are nearly full. Well, that's shitty. Then I should put you somewhere else. Somewhere where you're not full, fundamentally. So coming out of this P2P tunnel, we definitely have room for activities. We also have room for activities coming off of this guy. So I'm thinking we can do off of this guy. Just like down there. The only thing I have to be worried about is like this cable right here, which is 5. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Actually, I need another 4. Oop. Okay, so now over here, what if I just had an interface, and that interface, hmm. Do I want one interface or do I want 2 interfaces? I probably want 2 interfaces, right? And then maybe a phantom face that might be needed because, oh shit, there's stuff here. Because like if you were, you have a filter, right? Yeah, okay. So that's gonna be no bueno. Well, not really actually. Right, so like if you go out front and you go out front and you go out front and you go out front, then that's not that bad. I just need to accept that. I just need to allow that to accept as vendor. And then I can provide power here, and then here I can provide the stuff. And how do I do that, per se? Considering how fast it's gonna... I need to provide... It's almost like they each need their own individual source. Which I kinda don't want to do. Unless I made multiple phantom faces. Like, I have one for the source, and then I just have phantom faces. Right, so it's like... We would have the power come in, or we'd have the power come in top. We'd have, like, this come in here, this come in here, and then it outputs that way. And so then this just needs to go around, and then this can connect to here. Oop. And then... Actually, we can just have this go this way. Why won't you connect to that thing? Okay. You're just weird. Gotcha. Don't need you. So now you go there. You connect to these interfaces. None of these interfaces should show up on the terminal screen. Boop and boop. And then we need our ducks. We put a phantom face there. We remove the connection off of the phantom face. Boop. And then I just need another 5 phantom faces. Hopefully that's not too painful. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be that painful. And now, ND pearls. And I need a... Wait, you have a crafting card. So do that. Do that. And then which recipe is the thing? Which slot do you have to go into? You have to go into the right slot. Okay, so you filter auto input there. And then you auto output there, and then you auto input and filter that there. Why do I have 181,000? Shouldn't it have stopped? Hold on. What do you think you're doing? Emit when levels are above or equal to limit. Uh-huh. Um, and why is that? Why you know? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Are you good? Oh, you've been missing a channel this entire time. Wait, why are you missing a channel? Legasp. Oh my gosh. Your channel was robbed. Well, that's a problem. That's kind of very important in its location. Unless I go that way, which I guess I'm going to. You can now go this way. Okay, so you should now have a channel. You should totes have a channel. Oh my gosh, there's 8 channels coming through here. Oh, 'cause you're such a dude. Okay, so now blaze powder. That's 40,000. That's 400,000. Emit when levels are above. Yeah. There you go. I'm gonna keep going until we have like 400,000. Gasp sabotage. That's what it was. Okay. Now that that problem has been sufficiently dealt with, my phantom faces should also be done. Boop. And now we do boop, boop, boop. I guess boop, and then boop, boop. And now we get ducks. We do 1, 2, 3. I can disconnect you here, here, here. Not that it matters. Boop. And now blaze powder. I think I have room for a level emitter too. Right. Doesn't really matter where I put it, I guess. Like, I could try and put it right there. I would need a cable. Cable. Put that there. Get me an Eye of Ender. Ah, come on. Eye of Ender. Eye of Ender goes here. Here. There we go. I guess, like, I don't know. We'll do emit when levels are above or equal. I won't even set you to auto output. Though, on this, I do need to allow that to be accepted. And now we get servos. I realize I probably need the redstone relay for that. Okay, good. And then you're low, and you're low, and you're low, and now you auto input there, you auto input back, and then this is an output. And it's the same for all of you. Now, the phantom connector, I will phantom connect this to you, to you, to I need to do the same thing. To you, and to you. Okay, so now it's got all that. And I'm going to phantom connect you to you, you to you, and you to you. It's beautiful. And look at my stockpile of eyes. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Okay, that's good. Now, I wanted all of this because there's a very important reason. How much cobblestone do I have? 15 million. Dang it, bro, you're so slow. Gotta get going. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you. You have a good time. See you later. Now, last but not least, I'm going to make the Qatar. I should be able to. Yep. With the extra function button, it will kill all hostiles. It's the charge button. In a radius dependent on charge level. How do I charge you? Oh, do I have to like charge you with EMC? That would sort of make sense. Or not. Okay. I don't know. I'll set you to that. With the extra function button, it kills. How did I charge you? How did I do that? I have no idea. Let's go see how this thing works. Extra function. Did it just Okay, I mean, it certainly does kind of nuke them all, but I don't know if its charge is going down. Nor do I know how you charge it. But what I am curious about is if I do this, can I kill you? I just realized you're gonna destroy everything. Oh well. I've accepted this. I don't think it kills it though. Of course it wouldn't. Why would you? And you're gonna just cleave through stuff. I should probably make sure that it's not gonna go and make another one. Turn off. And I feel like the scale ended up here. Or not. I don't know, but it destroyed all of this stuff. Ah. I don't even know where the dragon scale went. If it was even picked up. I mean, it might have been, but this doesn't report having it. I don't know. Oh well, whatever. This has not done me any good. Which, of course, you know, like why would that thing help me, I guess? Alright, well, whatever. We'll just have to... That's cool. That's a cool thing. Well, we'll have to continue to troubleshoot this going forward. But that's where I gotta wrap. So, thank you everyone for tuning in. I had fun. I hope you had fun too. We're definitely getting close to being done with Continuum, and then I will move on to something new. But yeah, should be good. All right. I'm gonna get going, so you all take care. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.